Hello, people of the internet. How are you tonight? I hope you're all having a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, wherever you are. Welcome on in. 'Tis Friday, the 10th of April of 2026. Welcome, welcome. Everyone on YouTube and everyone on Twitch side. You're gonna hear me chew gum. I'm trying to avoid food coma state today. Welcome, mods. Thank you for coming through. Right on time. Yes, right on time. But yeah, you guys are gonna hear me chew gum today. Hopefully not for very long, but we'll see. Hello, Kai. Welcome. I hope your Friday is going well. Friday. Oh, I guess I have to join now. If it works for me. Nope. Oh, it's pop with a capital P. That would make sense. Sorry, I ruined that. There, Pop Me was in the chat. Oh, and more Pop Nemos. Okay. Sure, why not? But welcome. I hope people had dinner. I had dinner. The dinner was not the reason I was late today. I was just late because I was late. I don't have an excuse for it. We had to get a 3 times combo going. I don't know if I have the command for emote combos with Stream Elements. I don't think I do. I should probably set that up. That'd be fun. I've seen that in other channels. I don't know how to set that. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up either, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I have that set up with Stream Elements. I'll have to take a look. But 'tis the end of cherry blossom season. Well, I'm starting off on Thursday, and then once I switch over to Friday, it'll be the end of cherry blossom season. So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, cherry blossom season is literally April 1st through April 10th. It is very short-lived, which is also true to how it is in real life, to be honest. There's already been videos that I've seen about cherry blossoms in Japan already being gone. Like they're all wilted and flown away, like they're gone. And I was like, God damn, it really is a short season. But I think that kind of lends to its beauty. Like beauty is not meant to last forever, right? So I think it's very symbolical of what life is. It's gone in the blink of an eye. I think it's also used for, philosophical conversations. Because, yeah, it is sad. But I don't know. I think I find beauty in certain types of sadness, which, call me crazy, whatever. But that is one of the things that, like, I have a friend who hates watching anything that has like a sad ending or even a bittersweet ending. Is just a no. And I'm just like, all right, you're going to miss some of the greatest stories ever told that way. If it doesn't have a pretty little tied up ending, wants nothing to do with it. It's like, okay. But yeah, let's scoot into my desk. But yeah, it just makes me laugh because there are great stories that are not necessarily happy endings, but they can come with like a lot of meaning. Sad endings are sad, but good if they are impactful. Yes, like Rogue One, I think is a great fucking movie. And I remember when it first came out, everybody was bitching and whining about how much it sucked because everybody dies. And I'm like, do you not understand where in the story this movie sits? Like, of course everybody dies, but that's what makes it so meaningful. It is the first step towards defeating the Empire. Like, it's part of what makes it so meaningful. It's not just sad for the sake of being sad. There's a purpose behind all of it. But no, apparently that made the movie suck. And I'm just like, okay. Then none of y'all have critical thinking skills. None of y'all can appreciate art. But yeah, like I thought Rogue One was fucking fantastic. It was sad that everyone was gone. It's just, but it's a great fucking movie. Good morning, Miss Isabel, even though it's nighttime. Flick. But yeah, if you weren't here Wednesday, I was just running around collecting cherry blossoms. Because I wasn't going to have enough time to do it on stream, I went ahead and went to a treasure island to just collect the rest of the cherry blossom DIYs. Oh, hello. Airlines merch. Mr. Raymond, are you cleaning my property without being asked to? Why, you beautiful, kind creature. Be like Raymond. Yes, I would agree. I don't know how many petals I'll be able to catch. I'm not seeing the catchable ones. Because like none of those can be caught. Okay, we'll see how many petals I can still catch to see if we can do all the DIYs. Because I think I'm a stack or 2 stacks short of having all the petals I need to make all the DIY stuff. Why? Why? I don't want to keep picking up trash. Why is your island trashy? Thanks. Wow, are there really no petals I can pick up? You might hear my dog snoring in the background, by the way. I don't know how clearly you can hear her. Amazon, I don't care about your deals. Go away. Stop sending me emails. Look, there's one. Bye, bye, bye. That's how it's been feeling. And that's the thing. Last year at some point, I can't remember when, I went into my account settings to like turn off more than like 70% of like the stupid email things. And I'm still getting a ton of like the promotional of like, here's a flash sale going and blah, 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 even though I turned that off. So I'm like, okay, did you just turn it on by yourself again, even though I told you to keep it the fuck off? Like, the heck is happening here? Berry. Berry. What are these? DIYs I need to sell? DIYs I need to sell. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. So yeah, be forewarned that it's not uncommon for companies to do stupid shit like that. For the stuff that I can buy outside of Amazon, I will 100% buy it outside of Amazon. But there are things that are not local, that are not regional, that I cannot find easily in person. So I am left having to resort to Amazon for some of those things. Luckily, it's not a ton of stuff, but yeah, trying to wean from one of the largest retailers ever is really difficult. Pokemon Center has some stuff I want other than the TCG. Other than their TCG, wow. That's the first time I hear you say that, dude. I know. Could it be you're actually not interested in their TCG stuff? Wow. Surprised myself too. Well, goddamn. Okay, I've only gotten what, 2? 6. Okay, I've gotten a lot more than I thought. Wait, no. Did I already have some in here? I think I already had some. I need Ascended Heroes packs. There it is. There's the TCG. Still interested, it's just never available. Yeah, I know that feeling. In the grocery store that's near us, we have one of those little Pokemon Center vending machine things. But it's like, if there's anything ever available in that stupid machine, it's only single packs. And it's like not packs that I want or that my partner wants. Like, it's always the stuff that we don't want. But also, like, I don't know what's up with the timers of those fucking vending machines. Like I know that they keep updating it because, you know, dirtbag scalpers keep finding ways to like break the machines. And by break, I mean like hack them. Or they will actually, there was a time period where they were actually unplugging the machines so that it would restart the computer. And then I guess that would reset the timer. And I'm just like, I understand that like the grocery store employees are not necessarily in charge of like overseeing that. Like there's not much they can do. But at the same time, doesn't that count as like vandalism of private property? Like, is it worth calling the cops? I don't know, but like something. Ban them from the goddamn store for doing shit like that. Scalpers are not welcome. But I don't know. Like, I know I'm very idealistic in some of the stuff around these conversations of like, well, in theory, it's on their property, therefore they should be like keeping an eye on it. But it doesn't belong to them. Like, all these vending machines are belong to Pokemon. whoever's in charge of that department of the vending machines. So unless like Pokemon Nintendo does something, the store employees aren't going to do anything. There's no reason for them to. They don't get paid enough for that shit. I hear balloon. Haha. And nuggies. Okay. But like, it is one of those things of like, we reserve the right to refuse service to anybody, right? So why not exercise that right? Thank you, Stream Elements. Reminder, drink some water. Go hydrate. Don't get paid enough to deal with grown-ass adults acting like children. Yeah, I agree. So like, I get it. I'm just one of those people, like, I want scalpers to become extinct. I want a certain group of people, 1%, to also become extinct. So, you know. Like I said, just idealistic thinking. Okay. That takes care of the money parts. Okay, do I have a stack? I don't have a stack yet. I still need more. More. I don't know what Hamlet's doing over there. He looked hunched over. I didn't know if he was thinking or not. I have miles. For what? Oh, for hitting rocks. Go hit your rocks, kid. You get miles. Now get your rocks off. Go hit your rocks. Alright, two very different statements. Let's not get carried away. Bottle. There. Dang. Okay. Come on, petals. Come on, petals. I need more cherry blossom petals. More flower petals. I have this bug, right? I don't even know what I got anymore. Oh, I don't. Cool. Ah. I got a new bug. And I get to gross out blathers with it. Because I remember seeing this a few streams ago and I didn't think twice about it. But now it's there. 'Tis mine. Okay, but seriously. Flower petals. Where you at? I need more flower petals. Hey, Nick Gamer. Welcome on in. How are you? We're just chilling here with the crossings of animals. Where the heck is Red at, man? I haven't seen Red in a while. Wow, no petals anywhere. How rude. Very rude. Very, very rude. Also, why is it so windy on my island? I don't think that helps with the pedals. Crossing of animals, you say? Yes. Is that not what I said? What did I say? Did my brain turn off and go into autopilot? It is quite possible. Sometimes gibberish comes out when I'm on autopilot. It is what you said, but I see no animals crossing. Well, because I haven't come across them. Look, there's an animal right here. And he is crossing the grassy fields. Duh. Look, there's Raymond. He's also crossing his garden as he's cleaning. Look at him. What do you mean convenient? Look. See? The crossing of the grasses right here. My animals are crossing the grasses. Grasslands. I don't know what to call this area. It's just empty right now. I need to put stuff here. Okay, I have one stack and I started another one. Cool. Alrighty, let's go donate this thing to Blathers because I'm going to forget. And then I'm going to go sell stuff to empty my pockets a little bit. Just a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Just a little bit. No, I'm okay today. Thank you. I'll let you off the hook today. You don't have to tell me about the bugs. I know 50 days of coffee is already a lot, but I feel like they could have added more stuff. And in case you're not in the know, I don't think it's every 11 days because then the math wouldn't make sense. But you can get items from Brewster every so often. And like one of the last things, which is the Brewstoy that you can get, it's after 51 days of coffee. So I'm like, they could have done more. I know 51 is already a lot, but they could have done more. That is heavenly. They could always add more stuff, a simple Brewster poster or other stuff, a mug with an owl on it. Yeah. Well, the mug with an owl on it, he's a freaking pigeon. We would need a mug with a pigeon. Actually, didn't we get a Brewster cup? But it wasn't a mug. It was like a little coffee cup thing. Let me take a look. Yeah, cup with saucer. So no, it's not a mug, but it has his face on it. As it slowly turns. There it is. See, it's got its little pigeon face on there. It's just not a mug. It's just a fancy little cup. To the edge. Pretty sure we got that. To the edge. Oh, right, pigeon. Not all birds are the same, Dig Dino. How dare you? How dare you lump all the birds together? You ought to be ashamed. No shame? Clearly. I just realized that was Coco back there. God damn it. I want Coco on my island. I thought there was a petal here. All these random little petals that I can't catch are very not helpful. Very misleading. Coco! I like Coco. I know some people find these types of villagers terrifying, but I freaking love her. She's such a sweetie pie. A terrifying looking sweetie pie. It's the best thing ever. Still not. Nope. Nobody, nope. Okay. That's fine. Let's go do a mystery tour. A mystery boat tour. Yes, exactly like that, Dig Dino. Thank you for the demonstration. I mean, it is funny that some of these villagers look soulless because of that. Because it literally doesn't look like they have any eyes in their sockets. But, I don't know. I like how they look. It gives very Jack Skellington energy. Did I just say it gives? Yeah. Coco is a bit demonic, but we love her. Yes, exactly. Come on, 3%. Come on, 3%. Coco is a homie. If Coco were a real person, I would totally befriend her. No ands if her butts. I don't think I get seasick. Come on. God damn it. It's gonna rain. Oh, it's gonna snow. It's still not Star Fragment Island. No. What part of the world did you take me to that it's snowing, Captain? I'm assuming the southern hemisphere somewhere. Come on, fish. Comparing villagers to how they were on GameCube. Wondering if Coco's still the same as she's always been. Huh. I don't know if the website that I use for information and stuff has all those comparisons. Oh, look at that. I am now a veteran sailor. Ahoy, matey. Too bad in all those 50 visits and sales I haven't gotten to Star Fragment Island, goddammit. There's not going to be much, because I don't think, the trees aren't even decorated. Because I was going to say, maybe I can go ahead and get some ornaments, but none of the trees are even decorated. Alrighty, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get off. Take me home. Yep, I got all my booty. All my booty. Next voyage, yeah. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do it a second time. Just to see. just to see if we get anything. Those be some nautical terms for y'all. For y'all. Alright. Yep. One more time. One more time. Okay, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for like the next half hour. But it's a good song, it's fine. Could have a war song stuck in your head. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. God damn it. It's already cherry blossom season on my island. I don't need more of it. Ah. Are there at least petals I can pick up? Ah. I don't even see petals floating around. What the fuck? What good is this if I can't catch petals? Well, this is lame. Fine, let's go fishing. Dang. Well, that's kind of... Damn it. I didn't want it to be all the way up here because I want to try and catch the other fish. Wow, seriously, no flower petals. What good is this for then? Lame. Lame. Ugh. Okay, whatever. We're going home. Just found out it's Jack in the Box's 75th anniversary. Today? Oh, fuck. Could have posted that on the cyber bulletin board of my job. Throughout 2026, fans can expect additional throwback menu items, limited edition merch, and collectibles, exclusive Jack Pack offers, nostalgic nods to Jack's iconic past, and bold new surprises that prove one thing. After 75 years, Jack in the Box is still breaking the rules, and the party's just getting started. It doesn't say like a specific day, but apparently... Let's see... Apparently, on January 6th, people were able to get 2 tacos for 75 cents, but it was through the app only. Terrible day to pick that. But I guess they're just like doing this all year long. Man, how did I never hear about this? Aw, now I want the collectibles. Oh, damn. Oh my god, the little keychain collectibles look like little Labubu's, but instead of the Labubu face, it's Jack's face. And his hat. Can't forget his hat. That's so funny. There's also supposed to be a release of a docu-series about, I guess, the behind the scenes of Jack in the Box. How do you buy the merch? Can someone explain? I'm like looking this up 20 different ways and I'm like not seeing a page to go buy the merch. Is it only like through the app or what? What is this nonsense? Let's see. Our company, franchising, real estate, investors. We can thank Digadino for the distraction, by the way. Jackpack Rewards Program and the Hundreds website. What is the Hundreds website? Okay, that link is broken, so... Oh boy. The Hundreds... plural.com. There we go. No, go away. Okay, so it's a collaboration, but all the shirts, hoodies, and hats are sold out. The hat was actually kind of cool. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go back straight to Jack in the Box. You're welcome. Okay. I noticed Captain is singing in his tune. Oh. Smashed Jack sliders have everything you want in a few bold bites. Try the Smashed Jack slider munchie meal. A full spread of sliders, tacos, fries, and a drink, plus a surprise cup. Crack it open to find a pin, a prize, and a shot at $75,000. Little lotto thing. That's kind of cool. But I guess I do have to download the app because I'm not finding anything about the rewards program on the website. Like, I don't see an option to like log into an account or anything. Nothing like that. Just to see if there's like... Just to see if I can take a look at the merch. Yeah, I don't see it. That's kind of lame. I don't want to download the app just to look at merch. There is a Meat Riot antenna ball. Steal the show and rock out with a limited edition Meat Riot antenna ball before they're all gone. They're only $2. That's actually not bad. But that's like the only merch I see. I don't really see any other merch. Oh, excuse me. Nothing under tacos. Maybe in the kids' meals? Nope. Nothing in the kids' meals. What if I look at the... Where are the munchie meals? Late night. Nope, just the munchie meals themselves. But nothing about any other merch. I kind of want that commemorative cup. Just because it's kind of cool. And you get a pin. I like pins. I remember those antenna balls. Kind of want one. Well, if you make a stop to a... What's it called? Hey, Jack in the Box, get me one while you're at it. I think you used to have one a long time ago. Nice. Yeah, this one's like a little metal head, so it's got long hair. It's kind of funny. I'll take 5 of what, the munchie meals, to see if you get a shot at 75k. Did I already do stuff? I did not. Okay. Do I have the stuff for this is the question. Yes, 5 munchie meals. Man, if delivery wasn't so expensive, I would just like order a couple and just be like, fuck it, even if I'm not gonna eat it right now, just bring me the stuff. Thank you, Stream Elements, for 100. Drink some water. Go drink water, people. But also, I don't trust people to like not take out whatever the little promotion thing is out of my food. Oh, that's all my hardwood. Okay, kind of have stuff, not entirely. Oh, not here. I need the juice thing. Tomato? Okay. And we need 2 of them. Look, we made a clamato. Even though clamato is technically vegetable juice with a base of tomato. Oh. Sure. I'm not trying to collect, you know, cherry blossom petals or anything. But also only for Raymond. I've been ignoring everybody else's request to go to their house. Cool. Well, that's rude. Why? The chair hugs his butt. That's funny. But I can't sit at his desk. I want to sit at his desk. I want to feel important too. Can I sit on this one? Dang it. Fine. Turn on the fax machine. Oh. It actually pours water in there. Nah. He keeps his vests in there. That's so funny. But I see gold bars. What the fuck? What about the gold bars? I want to take the gold bars. Let me walk. Okay. It's like telling you all my secrets. Right. You have no secrets here. That's a fancy little room. There's not much in here. Why do you want me to stick around longer? I want to leave. Like, no offense, but I want to leave. There's like nothing on your walls either. What do I need to do? Okay, now that we played a game and I won, can I leave? Yeah. Okay. He gave me KK Cruisin' even though I already have Cruisin'. Well, what the fuck? You don't have a record player or anything. I need to give him a record player so he can play Cruisin' all the time. Those are very bright, beady little eyes. They're a little scary. Well, that's the best song in the discography. Okay. Relax. What is up with my bud? Or my ear? One of the two is bothering me. Alright. No! No! How did I miss it? Do I really need to go to Treasure Island to get myself some stacks of cherry blossom petals? Excuse me. Okay, there. I'm redeeming myself a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Still need more. Oh, come on. I should have caught that one. Okay, back to being... Okay, there. Redeem. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of redeemed. Just a little bit, not very much. Ooh, what are you doing? Tell me your secrets. Aha! You're doing something. Cake Sale? The hell is Sale? Cauliflower, carrot, and potato. What in the world is that? Literally just carrot potato cake. Why is it called sale? It has the accent on the E, so it has to be like le. Sale. I don't know what the fuck that is though. Is it meant to translate into salad cake? Because that's not, I don't know that carrots and potatoes count as just a salad. They're root vegetables. I don't know if that counts as a salad. Ooh, big fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Really? And a regular old carp. Not what I was hoping for. Got another after failing the first time. Don't mind me, my dear voyagers. I am just running around collecting petals in the wind. Your spokesperson has not gone insane yet, I assure you. Maybe a little bit insane. True politicians are not all there in their capacities, you know? Oh, here's another one. And catch. Yes. Yes. Okay, how many? That's 2 full stacks. Okay. Since I'm already over here, let me just do it here. Oh, I have a lot of stuff. So let's get rid of some stuff. I am craving another latte, but I already had 2 today. Like, I kind of shouldn't, you know? Okay, so let's go over to seasonal. This will be one of the things to craft. Yes. I hope I counted right in terms of how many cherry blossom petals I need. I don't know that I did. But we're gonna try and craft it all. Do, 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 do. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough. I don't think I got it right. I only have like 9 left. I'm back to blind mode. Can't see my audio going in and out. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that gets resolved soon. Frick! Damn, I didn't count right. I need... That's 3 and 6. I need 9. So I needed 3 stacks. Frick! Okay, well. Surely we can do another stack, right? Surely I can find 10 more petals to get this done. It only took me, what, an hour to do the first 2 stacks? Oops. Clay furnace. Oh, I like that guy. Clay furnace, yes. That's very, very nice. Sorry. See why I want another latte. I need more caffeine. Maybe I can do a regular latte instead of a matcha latte. Then we have to go warm up milk though. It's too much extra work. Ah! Without seeing. You need caffeine straight into your veins. Yeah, I don't think so. One of my partner's coworkers gave him a thing, like a little packet of caffeine pills. They're just straight up caffeine pills. And they're bitter as fuck. But they don't feel like anything. Like, they don't feel like they work. I think because we tried it just to see if it actually did anything. And like, I think they work for like 45 minutes where you feel more alert. But at least in my experience, I felt a little bit more alert. But man, was it yawn after yawn after yawn. Like, it was not particularly helpful. Come on. Closer. Ah. Yes. No. Oops. A stovetop espresso maker. Alright. Alright. Okay, since I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and just dump some stuff at home. Maybe you need a Brewster coffee. That might be what I need. Just something that's gonna punch me in the face, right? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go sell the other stuff. Excuse me. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, petals. I need 5. I'm not picky. Doesn't matter if you're big or small. I just need petals. I don't care if you're bright pink or soft pink. I just need petals. I do not discriminate. I just need petals. Ah! I'm not finding petals. Oh, there's one, there's one, there's one, there's one, there's one. Yes. Okay, 4 more. But first, fish. There are different color petals. No, I'm just being sarcastic. I was alluding to the fact that usually when petals fall off, it's because they're aged. So they're wilting. And a lot of wilted flowers tend to change colors. So I was just making a joke. Ah, nuts. I missed it. I missed the other petal. Apparently it was a very bad joke. Okay, how many? I need 3. I need 3. 2. 1. Nuts. Do I have another net? I do. I am prepared. Yes. I was about to flip out a little bit. No. No. There is no color difference in the cherry blossom petals. It's just the one color. I was just making a joke. That's all it was. It was just a bad one. Just don't know any better, plus I can't see. Well, maybe open your eyes if you can't see. Ever think about that? Just like opening your eyes? Like, why do you have your eyes closed? It's a more punchy joke in Spanish, but that would be like what my dad would tell me. when I say I can't see. Well, open your eyes. Or once I got glasses, we'll put your glasses on. It's like, that's not what I mean. Or sometimes if we were out and about, because I'm nearsighted, so I need my glasses to see far away, meaning I should not be driving anywhere with them, right? I probably shouldn't just be outdoors without my glasses so that I can properly see. So like once I started having to wear glasses, anytime when we'd go out, at the very beginning, I wasn't used to my glasses. So it was not second nature for me to like grab them and go or just put them on, because at home I don't wear my glasses. I don't have to wear them at home because everything is close enough for me to see it mostly clearly. Plus, if I wear my glasses indoors, because everything is so close to me, I start getting a headache, right? So I can't necessarily wear my glasses indoors. It's literally only for when I'm out in the world. And so at the very beginning, because I could not remember for the life of me to bring my glasses, and I'd be like, I can't see. And your glasses? Where are your glasses? I didn't pay for those for no reason. Where are your glasses? And I was like, oh, they're at home. Why are they at home? Why aren't you wearing them? Ah, damn. But yeah. I think it took a while for my dad to realize though that like my glasses were hurting me if I wore them indoors. So I couldn't wear them all the time. Like he knew I needed glasses. I just don't think he understood that I don't need glasses to see in general. It's just to see far away. And considering I was usually in the middle to the back of the classrooms, that's why I needed glasses at school. I was never close enough to the boards. I was the one kid that wanted to be in the front, and I was like next to never in the front for a lot of my classes. And I just wanted to be in the front so that I could see. Okay. I thinks. Oops. Okay, we got a stack and a half. Let's go finish these DIYs. Stack and a half. What do you want? No. I don't want nicknames. Be gone. Oops. There. I've completed all of it. All the DIYs. Or at least the cherry blossom ones. I don't know that I have enough bamboo. You know what? We're gonna find out. Let's do the bamboo stuff. I don't think I have every single bamboo DIY. Don't quote me on that. But we're gonna do stuff. Already did that one. Thank you, Stream Element, for a reminder to drink some water. Go hydrate, people. Hydration. I'm listening, but can't even tell the messages are going through. I think they are because it sounded like you responded to my 2 last messages. Yeah, I can see the messages. I'm sorry you can't hear me responding though, but I am responding. I'll even put it in text. There. I am respond. Cool. So it looks like the only DIY I can't do is this one. Because I don't have enough bamboo shoots. Cool. The only way to get bamboo shoots is to plant more bamboo. It also means I need to get rid of flowers. Cool. But we did all the cherry blossom ones, so let me go ahead and just put them on display. Because guess what? I have the room over here. Yes. Okay. Okay, I can't put everything on display apparently. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with it without it having items or clothes next to it or assigned to it. There we go. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I can't put rugs out here. I forgot about that. Motherfuckers. Bamboo doll, bamboo wand, steamer basket, backpack. Okay. So here are the items in no particular order. I guess I should sort these out. This is bigger. Nope. There you go. So you can make a little pond with the little bamboo flowers. The cherry blossom flowers. You can make a little cherry blossom bonsai. You can have little cherry blossom potted tree things, branches apparently, to decorate your home. You can have a cherry blossom wand, a pile of petals, a little cherry blossom themed picnic, a cherry blossom umbrella, and a cherry blossom pochette or purse, whatever. It's not functional anyway. And then the things that I can't lay out because we're outside are the clock, which is quite bright, the wallpaper, the rug, and the flooring. But yeah, lots of neat little things, I think. No! There. But let's go home. Do 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 do. I am gonna go ahead and put the rug. Yeah. Just because this is cute. Yeah, there we go. Quite cute. And I think I can still walk around it a little bit. Yeah. Kind of. Not the best angle, I guess. Okay, so then I guess let me do that. Oh, then I can't put that there. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to put decorations there. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's fine. That means we should probably put more stuff back here. If we can. Oh, that's cute. Can do that. I don't think there's very much else I can hang on the wall from this stuff, though. Yeah, I can do the pochettes and stuff, but that's about it. Yeah, it doesn't fit there. I'll need to find something I can put back here. Because that fits there. I push the bed back. There's a lot of people that don't like the frozen items, but I like how they look. Something about them. Alright, let's put stuff away. Did I not? Oh, I went one too far up. Alright. Oh, I guess I should open that. I don't know what's in here. Cycling shorts into storage. Everything goes into storage. I am kind of getting close to filling my storage. And by kind of, I have under 800 spaces. Just barely under 800 spaces. Okay. How much do I need to do another storage expansion? Let's go find out. I don't think Nook will give me a loan, but let's find out. Why not? Come on, get in there. Sorry. I might need another piece of gum, man. Okay. About my home. Expand my storage. 700,000 in advance. Okay. How much did I have? 1.5 million? Is that how much I had? Had 1.5. So I need another 2 grand. 200 grand. I could. You know, I'll just do it now, and then I'll worry about filling it up again to 1 million. Give me an expansion. Yes. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go to Harvey's. What would dodos do? Do you know? Do 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 do. So I want to see if Red's here, but well, obviously Red's here, but I don't know if he's got anything legitimate. Excuse me. I think that one's legitimate, but I feel like I already have it. So yeah, this one's real, but I feel like I already have it. What is it called? Wild painting? Okay, it's not there. Wild painting left half. Oh, so I don't have the right half. Cool. Guess what I'm buying? Sweet. Sweet. All right. Yep. Okay, so I wanted to see. Oh, I didn't check for. Ouch. Are these typically? Okay, most of these are all day. I'm like looking at the deep sea creatures to see what else comes about in May. Or did I say May or in March? What else comes about in April? Okay, so a lobster. I don't know why I'm looking at March. Let's go back up. Okay, so we got the seaweed. Sea grapes are into summer. Okay, well, I'm going to change the clock to nighttime anyway, because I want to see me sparkle. I have a sparkly moss suit. I want to see it in action. So before I change to Friday, I'm just going to change it to nighttime. Because I want to see my suit in action. It'll just be funny. Okay, we have sea cucumbers, and April is the last chance to get them until fall. We got a sea pig, but that's also February. Sea star. Excuse me. Sea urchin. Sea urchin is not until May. Slate pencil urchin is also not until May. We have the anemone. Moon jellyfish is not until summer. Sea slug, pearl oyster, mussel. We have a mussel? Why don't I remember this? Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure we have a mussel, but I can't get that right now anyway. Yeah, we do have a mussel. Would you look at that? Okay, obviously we have a scallop. Obviously. Oyster, whelk, turban shell, abalone. That is not available until... Oh, we could have caught that in January. We did catch it in January. What am I talking about? Okay. Okay, so gigas clam, not until May. Chambered nautilus, we got that. Octopus, we got plenty of those. The umbrella octopus, got that. The vampire squid. Okay, so that's not until May. Okay, so can't do that now. Firefly squid, gazami crab, Dungeness, dun dun dun. Snow crab, red king, barnacles, spider. Tiger prawn is not until summertime. Sweet shrimp was fall and winter. Mantis shrimp we already have. So spiny lobster is in the fall. Okay. So can't do the spiny lobster. We can do the regular lobster. That is supposed to be all day starting April. Cool. So we can go fish for that, which is supposed to be right here. And then let's see. The giant isopod is only in the summer, but we have it. The horseshoe crab is also in the summer. The sea pineapple, which we've gotten several of, started in April. The spotted garden eel. which we somehow got maybe in September or October. The flatworm, except this August, and the flower basket, which was in February, I believe. Okay, so we're gonna go fishing for a lobster. There we are. It is fast, it is large, it is all day during April. All right. I'm glowing. I look beautiful. Look at me. I'm glowing. And I'm just gonna keep catching petals. Too bad I can't just swim in this. I don't have anything that glows under the water, clothes-wise. I have my little antenna. That's about it. And I'm gonna check to see if Celeste is here. You never know when she appears. The glowy suit. Don't make fun of my glowing suit. It's beautiful. I am fabulous. And I'm going to show you how fabulous I am. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, I don't have that emote. Damn it. Hold on. I just kind of ruined my entire thing here. But ready? 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 Yes. That's how fabulous I am. Haha. Ridiculous, excuse you. I am fabulous. I wonder if Pave would approve of this suit, even though it is not festival themed. Okay, I guess Celeste isn't here, which makes me quite sad. The Grinch voice. I mean, that's pretty much how I did it. Somebody is looking fabulous. I don't want to be too loud. That Celeste isn't here. I wish I could summon Celeste so that she could give me all the DIYs. All the celestial DIYs. Those I don't want to go to a treasure island for, just because in that situation I feel like it would be cheap, because there's not a way to like do it every single day the way you would with the like some of the seasonal events, which again, the only reason I did the cherry blossom one through the treasure island was because I knew I wasn't going to have enough time to get all the DIYs with the villagers and the balloon popping and stuff. I unfortunately just do not stream long enough to do that. Okay. But with the ones with the less, like that's very different. Like that's something that you grab literally as you play the game throughout the year. So I don't necessarily want to like get the treasure island or go to a treasure island for those DIYs. It would feel a little cheap. Okay, so nope, not seeing her anywhere. Then I'm just gonna go deep sea diving. Damn, now I have to hide my fabulous wetsuit, or my fabulous glowing suit. Such a shame. Okay, but what are we looking for? Large, fast shadow. Okay, this is a large shadow, but this is an anemone. Yeah, no, we don't want that. And while we're at it, we'll see if Pascal's around. Octopus! You know, I just realized this one's Behold. I'm gonna remove that one. We're gonna put Viva there. I can do that here in the water? Wow. Okay. I didn't know I could do Viva in the water. It was very fun. Oh, oh. Got a runner. Got a runner. And it's a Dungeness crab. Dun dun dun. I don't know if we're easily gonna find a lobster. Oh, so close. Nautilus. I see bubbles. Oh, scallop. Okay, well we found Pascal. Sure, here you go. Here you go. Okay, we've already seen that one before. And I still maintain the same opinion. I don't want to clean up candle wax dripping from stars. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, look, another pearl. Aha. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. He's so happy and content with his scallop. He's so adorable. I'll stop now. He is a silly little otter, and we love him. Okay, you are not a large shadow. Oh, I didn't realize these moved. Why have I never realized that? Are you a large shadow? You are not. You are barnacle. You are also not a large shadow. You are slug. Barnacles. Dirty barnacles. Thank you, Stream Elements. Remind you to drink some water. Go hydrate, people. Get your hydration on. This seems like a lot of bubbles. And it's not moving. For anybody who watched SpongeBob growing up, did anybody have a phase where instead of saying like, ah, damn it, in front of parents, you'd say, ah, barnacles? Because that's what SpongeBob would say. I might have for a short time. Okay. Glad to know I'm not alone in that. Silly as it was. Welk. Because I know for a good while I was also saying shiitake mushrooms, since I couldn't say shit in front of parents. And another one stuck with my cousin for quite a while. What the French toast. One of my cousins used that one a lot. Sea Star. Who are you calling a cootie queenie lint liquor? I remember those. It was just so funny because so many of the cartoons that we used to watch always had like some alternative to cursing or some kind of like ridiculous insult. And for our parents that didn't watch those shows with us, like they had no idea where we got that from or what we were talking about, right? And so like with some of the stuff that my cousins would pick up on, I remember my aunts and uncles would be like, what are you talking about? And because a lot of the cartoons that I would watch on TV, my dad would watch them too. Like he knew for the most part what I was watching on television. Like he would have to be the one to explain. It's like, oh, it's from this TV show and they're like pirate talking and there's this little character thing that's just really loud and squeaky or whatever the description was. But it would be like so funny to like hear my dad having to explain that to his siblings who were younger than him. Like you would think his younger siblings would have, you know, been a little bit more on top of their kids, but no. It was one of the oldest having to teach the younger one. And it was so funny, like hearing them discuss that. And a slug. The old cooler dad. Sometimes. Like, I think my dad was really chill considering how strict he was. Because really he was only strict with me. Like, what was he gonna do to other people's kids, right? And there was only like 2 other cousins that he was like really strict with, and one of them because he was technically my cousin's godfather. And then for the other one, they just had a good relationship. So I think my dad just kind of treated him like another godson. But like realistically, a lot of his like rules and disciplinary actions were just for me. Like they were not really for anybody else. So he was strict with me, but like he was like really laid back, all things considered, which is really weird to say because he can be a very high-strung person. This is nothing of significance. But he would be like the only parent in like when my cousins and I were younger, that would be like part of the extracurriculars or be on top of the stuff that we watched on TV or take a glance at stuff that we would play for video games, even though on that part it was mostly my cousins playing video games when I was younger. Or I guess when I was little, I should say. because once I hit my teens, then I was able to start playing some video games. But like he was the one that was kind of more on top of things without necessarily being a helicopter parent, which I think was pretty amazing, that he was able to kind of monitor what we were doing without being overbearing. I think that's a very honed craft to have. Because most parents that know every little thing about their kids' life end up being helicopter parents. Like, they're very intrusive, they're very nosy, they hover a lot. Like, it's one of those things. But he didn't have to be that way, and he still knew, he still had eyes on everything, essentially. Oh, you might be? Could you be? Could you be a lobster? Oh, that's too far away. Okay. Let's inch slowly. Slowly. Dive, dive, dive. Damn it, it's a spider. It's a spider crab. I was hoping it was going to be a lobster. Got all excited for no reason. For no reason at all. But yeah, and I remember like early on when some of my friends would start to like interact with my dad. Very early on when they like would first meet him, they would say like he's kind of stoic. Which, yeah, he can come off that way for sure. But ultimately, my dad's a goofball. Like, he was one of those parents that he never wanted to forget what it felt like to be a kid or to be going through the growing pains of a teenager. So, you know, there were a lot of things that, even though he had to navigate on his own because, hello, single father with a daughter, not the easiest interactions sometimes. Like he still always like try to keep that in mind, that these were situations or things in life that he had already gone through, even if not exactly the same. And so that was like gonna be the bridge of trying to relate to me, trying to get through to me. And I think it worked. I could have done a lot more stupid shit than I did. So I think it worked out. Scallop. I'm going to leave the scallop, because I think there's a scallop recipe I need to do. I think. I don't remember. At least he made an effort to. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that's one of the things that I can like kind of hold over all of my cousins' heads, that even though a couple of them had stay-at-home moms, none of my aunts went to like all their extracurriculars every single time. Versus my dad never missed my extracurriculars unless there was an emergency with my grandmother. Because this was also at the time when my grandmother was sick and had diabetes. So like, unless there was an emergency with my grandmother, my dad never missed my extracurriculars. He was there for every single one of them. So like, I don't know. I feel like that's something that I can always kind of hold over my cousins' heads of like, my dad spent time with me. Because your fathers were always working. Which is kind of dumb because one of them worked in education. So you would think that that particular uncle would have seen like the importance of making an effort in his kids' lives for like extracurriculars while they were in school. But yeah, no, I don't know. It was one of those like weird things. And then two of my aunts were stay-at-home aunts for a good while before they started working. I don't think they started working until like my cousins were older. Like, I don't know, maybe halfway through high school older that they started working. But like they never really did a ton of the PTO stuff. They did half of it, but then they never did any of the extracurricular stuff. So, you know, they didn't invest time into my cousins in the same way that my dad did, which I think is kind of bullshit, because they were stay-at-home moms, meaning in their situations, my uncles were the ones working and providing, so they didn't have to worry about anything else except the household and the kids, right? So you would think that you're not working full-time, that you'd be able to make time for the kids' extracurriculars. But what do I know? Because I understand that nowadays it's a little bit harder to do that, but just with the way that the world is designed these days. But I feel like back then, whenever it was a single income or a single income for the household, that meant pretty much through and through that the wife had all the time in the world to clean, to cook, to care for the kids. And caring for the kids meant, you know, doing all the school stuff, all the extracurricular stuff. And that wasn't a thing that they did, which is kind of sad. Because even I went to some of the games of my cousins, because two of my cousins like stuck to sports. And even though like I was not a sports person, my dad and I would go, because my dad was a sports person. So he would go there to kind of like coach my cousins a little bit if they wanted it, but mostly just to support my cousins. So it was like, I don't know, it was just a weird thing. It was a very weird thing. So I'm just glad that despite the hardship and bullshit we had to go through, because of course my dad was doing everything on his own, that he was still able to give me a lot of time. I remember going to watch some of my cousins' basketball and soccer games too. It was nice thinking back on it now, how my aunt supported them. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're not the one, especially back then, like if you weren't the one working, why wouldn't you go do that for your kids? Like, I think that's very sensical to just, that's part of your duties as doing the child rearing, if your spouse is the one working and providing, to like go do the extracurricular stuff. My aunt was busting her ass and still made that time for that. So see, like that's even more impressive. Like if your aunt was a single parent working and doing the child rearing, obviously, because if she's a single parent, she's doing everything. Like that's all the more impressive because hello, Wonder Woman. You know, and that was technically my dad. And this was in an era where even nowadays, like this is not really heard of for fathers, for single fathers to be doing everything, to be working, to be doing the child rearing, to be cleaning, to be cooking. Like it's still not a very like common thing. It's becoming more normalized for fathers to be stay-at-home fathers. Because yeah, why not? Why is that not an option if the women want to work, you know? But like this was back in a day and age where like that was not normal for men. Like it just wasn't. It wasn't normal for men. And if anything, it was more expected of like, well, since you're the man who's taking care of the kids, go drop them off with your mom or go drop them off with your siblings if you have sisters, and let the kids just do whatever. Like it was one of those types of eras where like the men didn't do the child rearing. And my dad was just like, yeah, no, this is my kid. Why in the world would anybody raise her? Except for me. I'm the father. So like I applaud single parents, men and women, because it is not an easy feat to be able to work full time, take care of the household, and do child rearing. Where the heck are the pearls in here? There we are. Okay, we got 102. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see if... Where are you? I want to do the mermaid stuff. Where the hell's that at? Here we go. Okay. So let's see how much mermaid stuff we can do. There we go. Okay, so we've done the fence, obviously. Mermaid rug. I think the like really big downside of my dad is that essentially setting the expectation of like a single parent can do this is that it's ruined me in terms of like other people complaining about how hard parenting is. Because now I hear those people complain. I'm just like, if a man could do it in a time where it wasn't normal for men to do it, like you have no reason to be bitching and whining. Shut the fuck up and get to work. Like everybody's life circumstances are different. So, you know, a lot of the criticism that I have could be seen as unfair because I don't know what's going on in their life. But like it's hard to overlook the fact that my dad set a really high bar, you know, of like there's no reason you can't do it. But yeah, fair criticism. Yeah, like I said, I understand everybody's situation is different. It can't be used as a blanket statement. But for like little things in terms of like disciplining the kids or figuring out how to sort out your day and time manage like doing certain things, I'm just like, oh, come on. It should not be that hard. Like, yeah, I get pretty salty about some of the shit that people complain about because, my God, it's like, okay, you clearly don't want to be a parent. Why are you a parent? Like, this is part of your job as a parent. Okay, keep crafting. Hey, Gabbies, welcome on in. An accidental subscribe. I am not sure how you accidentally subscribe, but sure, I forgive you. Okay, so we have enough pearls for stuff. I just don't have enough beach items. Cool deal. Okay, but I have these. So what do I need? Coral, clam. This one needs 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 4. I don't know. I'm going to just say 10 for each of them. I can't math right now. I'm just going to say 10 for each. But cool, we almost did all the stuff. I need a lot of beach stuff. Beach comb stuff. Oh, we can do a cowrie. Giant cowrie. Don't have the giant clams. Shell lamp. We have 2 clams. May as well. May as well use them. Oh, did I? Okay, I didn't mean to back out of there. Okay, so what else? This is craftable. I have summer shells. Where do I have summer shells from? Did I get them from a mystery island? Because how else would I get them? I didn't send them to myself. I don't think. I don't think I did. Okay, cool. Slowly but surely collecting everything. Everything. Cool. Okay. I am going to go pick up stuff on the beach and then I'll call it for Thursday and then we'll move on to Friday. Oh, just a shell there. And that's it. Okay. Cute. Yeah, because the beach stuff takes a while to regenerate, so I'm just going to go one pass around. I want to collect more of these ducks in different colors. I want them to be the guardians of the beach. Beaches. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I have a bridge right here. I keep wanting to use my vaulting pole, but I don't need to. I have a bridge right here. I don't need to. Dun, 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 dun. And that's it. Cool. And that is all for Thursday. And blind. Time for Friday. Friday. Oops. Whoa. No, not the year. We're not time traveling into 2027. No. No, no, no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yes, I be typing. What of it? Huh? 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 CJ's here. Cool. Alrighty, we got stuff. Heels, yeah. We need to go donate that to Blathers. Nope, we don't want to do that. There we go. Wow, all right. Last one is the charm. I wonder if there's a mod to change Isabel's dialogue and be like, instead of good morning, it'd be like, happy Friday, everybody. Like, surely there's a mod where people are changing some of the dialogue for the villagers and NPCs, right? A mod just for that has to exist. I feel like it does by now. It's only been 6 years. Nothing. Okay. So now, aha, money spot. That's not what I want. Money. Money. I hear one of those stupid crickets. Those stupid crickets drive me insane. Wake up! Oops. Donation. Thank you, Stream Element. Reminder, drink some water. Go get a drink. Cool. Where is this one? Cool. Yeah, have the matching sets. Beautiful. This is gonna take ages. Ages. Is there supposed to be like another big one and then like 2 little ones here? Or 1 little one? I don't even know what the other big one would be over here. No idea. And then I'm missing all the fucking statues still. 4, 5 statues. The artwork just takes so long. It's not even a seasonal thing. It's worse than acquiring the DIYs from Celeste. Ugh. Okay, so we got that donated. Okay, all of this stuff goes to my storage. I'm gonna finish combing the beaches. Oh look, a jackwood. One I have to grow. And then I'll come back around, dump stuff in my storage, and go on a boat tour. Oh, bottle. Bottle. Okay, I already know that. Alrighty. Let us go put stuff in storage. And then we take a boat tour. Even though I don't like summer in real life, just because I hate the heat, I like summer in the game because you get to catch sharks and collect blue seashells. And I don't know, there was always something fun about being able to collect sharks because it just sounds so outlandish when you say it out loud. Like, what do you mean you can collect sharks? How do you fish sharks? Just sounds so funny. And then let me make another fishing rod. At least I hope I can. Barely. Poor sharks just there for your amusement. Well, duh. Why else would they be there? All right, Captain. Let me join the 3%. Please. Please. Come on, 3%. Come on, 3%. That's a very sharp note. Maybe it was flat. A half step. Oh, frick. Ah. Why? Why? Part of me is happy to be getting like all this extra material, but at the same time I'm like, all I want is stars. I just want stars. Why can't I have stars? You know? Aw, really? I can't jump back across? Really? What the? Okay. Okay. Just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Kind of crazy. You haven't been to Ireland considering how many times you've done the trip. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, what's the overall count I need to have to start getting that 3% ratio? Because apparently I've done 50 some trips now. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen this one before. Taking a screenshot of that one, yo. I've never seen this background here. A vine bench? Ooh. That was a really nice postcard. I've never seen that one before. Quite nice. Damn, not even anything on the beach for me to pick up. Lame. Take me back, turtle dude. You who are not a frog but a turtle. If you think it's all a dream, maybe it is a dream. Sometimes I wish that I could wake up from current life just because, man, the state of the world's so fucked in so many ways. And I'm just like, is this really happening? Okay. Let's see. So, just got a couple things. Nothing wild. So that. Okay. I guess let's go try looking for a lobster again. If we find Pascal, hopefully he doesn't repeat himself. But let's go find a lobster. Big shadows. Quick. Speedy Gonzalez, apparently. Because it's listed as very fast. And crap. Coab. Octopus. Oh, sorry about that. Actually, that's a good pausing point. Let me take a quick break. Because I do need more water. I'm almost out of water. And then you go take my vitamins. Nope, that's not it. So I'll leave myself like that. I won't bother putting the going away screen. But I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My partner got home and then we realized, oh, my dog needs to go out. So I was helping strap her up and everything for that. And by strap her up, I mean putting on her harness and her shoes, because we make her wear shoes. Okay. We were looking for a lobster, right? I also came back with a snack. I have gummy bears. And more water. Dog with shoes? Yes. We put shoes on my dog so that she doesn't get her paws too dirty. Because we have carpet. And it makes it harder to clean her paws and keep the carpet clean. Or as, clean as the carpet can get, because carpet is never clean. But also because she gets on the beds with us, so like she ain't going up there with outside feet. We don't even go into our own bed with outside clothes. So she's not going out there with outside feet. Bubble, bubble. Could you be? Maybe. Get in there. No, I was like right there. Ah, shit. Either that one's a spider or that one's a lobster. Slug. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Yes! Lobster? Damn it! It's the damn spider. I want a lobster. What will happen first? Will I fill my pockets? Will I find Pascal? Or will I find a lobster? Thank you, Shimel Lunch. Reminder to drink some water. See, it was important for me to go get water. But also, hey, you. Yeah, you. Hey, you. Go take your vitamins and your medications and drink water while you're at it. If you have any to take that you have forgotten to take. Snag. Maybe Pascal first? I mean, that is entirely possible. Star! That's right, sound the alarm. Take your vitamins, take your medications. Drink some water while you're at it. You have them for a reason. Take them. My main reasons are iron deficiency, heart health, and period regulation. Yeah. Bark, bark. I hear my neighbor's dog. She's quite loud for such a small dog. It's kind of crazy. Because we sometimes hear her barking from inside the apartment, not just outside. Wow, not finding anything of anything. The one good find was that spider crab. Okay, another good find. A parrot. Okay, that one's not big. I don't think it's big enough. Yeah, it is a crab. Do you even have a dog? I never hear it make a sound. That's not true. You guys have heard her drink water and shake. Sometimes you guys hear her snore, but not a lot. Oh, look, you win. We found Pascal. You're shaking a bell around? Wow, that's rude. What, do you win? I don't know. Pills. Okay, he's already said that. You have won the opportunity to set up doggy cam to make sure I'm not lying. That's your prize. Work is I mean, I'll make sure you get fed. This sounds like my employer. I'll give you gas money. I'll make sure you have a good solid meal. You'll get to play with my dog. And you know how much she loves that. She loves playing with people. This one could maybe be it. God damn it, another spider crab. Well, at least I'll have a decent payout, I guess. Hey, at least be happy that I'm not like telling you, guess what? We're not doing raises, but you're getting a pizza party this week. You know. At least I'm not doing that. I've never understood that like train of thought of we can't afford raises, but we can afford having multiple pizza parties. Like that's such a weird incentive to give people. I don't even know if it qualifies as an incentive. Oh my god, why are there so many barnacles? Just let it go. Nobody wants barnacles. Okay, where am I? Oh, beautiful. Right next to a little private beach. I was closer to land than I thought. Hey, welcome to Mosfos. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you're new here, name's pixelvelia. I'm a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff. Primarily play video games. Currently doing a little Animal Crossing run. Whoa, catch it, son of a bitch. Just a cheap cop-out? Yes, I would agree. After that, give me my money. Oh, I can't drop. Nuts. Okay, I guess I'll drop the gyroid for now. But welcome, I hope you're having a good Friday. We're just here, hanging out, chilling, talking shit about employers. We talk shit about a lot of things. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, just drop it, I'll come pick it up later. Tunnocklings! Oh, is that a cute crafting table? Can't remember what that's called. I want to sell. All right. Take almost everything. Ta-da! Nice. 43. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. It is a DIY table. We'll get it. We're also gonna get this little lily pad table. We need all the furniture. We need all the furniture. Every last bit of it. What is this? 100. What does this briefcase do? Does it hold money? Can it hold my money? Some of these things I don't remember ever seeing in the game, and I'm always shocked by how expensive they are. It's absurd. Pizza parties are cool when you're like 23. I don't even know if they're cool then. Like, not for work. I don't know. I was always one of those of like, pay me properly and I can feed myself. You know? Like, that was where my brain was at. Because like also a lot of employers get like really cheap pizza, like not even good pizza. You're right, I was being generous with 23. Like, I think when you're still in college and working, that's when it feels like it's like a good compensatory type of thing. because you're still in college, you're trying to get by, you're trying to figure out the world. So I think when you're still in the college age, it makes sense. I feel like by 23, I feel like by 23, most people are out of college. I could be wrong. Please correct me. But at least for like my generation, most of us were done with college by 23. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was just like a really weird thing, because even when I was working, like I was working on campus, and as a student, because I was working for the university, obviously the university has like sponsors with like local shops of some kind, or even chains. So when I was working in broadcasting with my university, one of the sponsors was Papa John's. So that would be our food. Our food would be Papa John's. That would be our meal for the shift. And so like it wasn't a big deal back then, where I was just like, this is like the best thing ever. Like I was happy to get food. I'm glad that we were getting a meal. I didn't have to worry about packing my lunch or anything. Sometimes, like very, very few times, I packed food or snacks of my own. But like that was very, very rare, because free food. So like it wasn't money that came out of my paycheck, nothing. Like it was just, you guys are students, you guys are working several hours, here's some food type of thing. So like it was always nice in that respect. But once I started like working, being an actual adult, I'm like, in whose right mind do you think this is acceptable? You're, instead of giving me money, instead of paying me correctly, you're giving me a pizza party. First of all, how dare you insult me like that? Second of all, why are you forcing me to interact with people? I don't want to interact with people. And then third of all, why are you limiting my pizza intake? Like one of the things that I hated the most was like, you can only have 2 slices. I'm like, what do you mean you can only have 2 slices? And they're like these little itty bitty slices. Like, no, fuck you. I'm going to have 5, damn it. Like that was the other thing that always pissed me off, that there was always a restriction of how much you could take. And it's like, how about you actually order enough for full grown men and women? Like, if you're going to give us pizza, don't be fucking stingy about it either. Nice to be acquainted. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Feel free to shit talk all you want. Feel free to join in on the shit talking of employers. For real, if the limit is 2, then it sounds like you need more pizza. Exactly. Here's six pieces split amongst the 20. That's exactly how it felt. And so like, and that was the other thing. When we were getting pizza as students working on campus, we always made sure there was enough for people to at least get 3. And with Papa John's, like Papa John's slices are not necessarily like small. I think they're like very average size. So like, you know, it was pretty easy to get full with 2 to 3 with Papa John's, also because of how thick the bread was. So, you know, and then we almost always had leftovers. So at the end of the night when we were done working, who wants leftovers? You know? So like even they knew better than to like shortchange students with fucking pizza. So like imagine being a grown ass man or woman in the quote unquote real world working, and you're being told you can only have 2 slices. No, fuck you. I'm having 5. But yeah, I don't know. Some employers are really crazy. It's almost inhumane the way they think. Well, not almost. It is inhumane in a lot of ways, they think. Oh, not there. The Nook shopping. There we go. Shopping. We have that, right? Comrade, yes. We have all the prom sash colors, right? Okay, white, black, red, gold, green, blue, purple. Okay. Cool. Don't need to buy anything for meow. Bye. Okay. Now let's go pick up my stuff that I dropped. And my gyroid piece. I gotta go grow it. Okay. There's CJ. Man, I forget how good these gummy bears are. Albanese people. That's the ultimate brand of gummy bears. Yes, gummy bears, just like that. When I put several of different flavors, it certainly feels like they're doing that in my mouth. Like they're just dancing. They're having a rave before they're on their ultimate death. See what? I still like this boardwalk. It looks so cool. It's all cutesy. Okay. We already found the money tree, right? Kind of lost track of where we're at for Friday. That's how gummy bears look at me before I eat them. Before I nom them. Pretty much. Do. Ah, getting lost here. I really need to clean up my little forest back here. Oh, frick. Well. Okay. I wanted to check. Oh. That does not even look like a bench. Interesting. I wanted to check how much I have of like food. 47, 32, 85, 118. This is mushrooms. That's in the fall. 47 tomatoes. I don't have any turnips. Pumpkins, I have more than enough. I don't have a ton of fruit, surprisingly. I need more apples and oranges. Anchovies! Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna collect fruit and veggies. I need to remember to like water them though, because otherwise they're not going to produce 3 at a time. Because I should be seeing 3 potatoes, 3 carrots, 3 tomatoes, wheat and sugar cane, the pumpkins. Like I should be seeing 3 of them. I shouldn't be seeing 2. So I need to do a better job of watering them. There you go. Nice and watered. Oh, Minoru. What are you doing back here? Get off my property. This is my private little farm. You better not take my fruit. Ah, oh, frick, really? Of course I can't pick up the stuff that I actually need. Damn. Is this money? A hanging light bulb. Definitely not money. Alright, let's go drop stuff off. Beardo, what are you doing on my private little beach? It's like these people don't see that there's a fence in place. And they just wander on through. They live like wild animals. Didn't. Fantastic joke. You should win an award for that. Okay. Whew. That was a lot to clear out. Why do we still not have multi-select in our pocket? Nintendo, you made some great improvements, but like, just really basic ones went out the freaking window. For the love of God. Really basic functionality. Very basic quality of life things. So now, just double checking that I did not miss pieces of fruit. Excellent. Okay. And now they'll grow back in 3 days. Okay, I missed a petal over there. Are there any more here? I did not see that one because it got blended with the white flowers. Oh. These lack of quality of life features really makes me curious how a modded version of this game would feel like. Probably run smoother. It'd feel faster to get through some tasks. Like, imagine selecting all of this and then just putting everything into the storage at once. Just imagine. Ah. Okay. I don't think we picked up... Actually, I should just look over here. I don't think we picked up enough giant clams. Actually, I don't even know if we picked giant clams. It says it's doable. Okay, we did pick up some. I don't have enough coral though. I need more coral. Coral! Well, I'm gonna go waste some tickets on another mystery boat tour. Come on, 3%. I just want to go once and then I'll never ask again. I just want to see it with my own eyes. Just the one time. Thank you, Jim. I'm trying to drink some water. Go get hydrated, people. %, pretty please. Pretty much. All right, Captain, take the wheel. Although maybe I should take the wheel because you never take me where I want to go. If the ship was made of cucumber and it's constantly touching the ocean, wouldn't you get sick from the seawater? Because the cucumber is going to absorb some of that. Wouldn't you get sick from the seawater? Ah, frick! I'm already on cherry blossom season. God damn it. I feel like the game is just taunting me at this point. Okay, nothing over there. Well, there's carrots over there. I don't think Captain knows where you're trying to go. Almost like he doesn't know where he's going. Yeah, really. I don't know that he does know where he's going. Veggie quiche. Quiche sounds good. Maybe I make one for breakfast. Or a late night snack. Wow, there are like no shells and stuff here. Okay, I'm not going to be climbing up and down for carrots. So it's fine if I miss a few. He knows how to take me home. That's like the one thing he does without failing. Well, we tried twice and failed twice. Why is it such a low percentage, man? Like 3% feels very aggressive. Like, I understand you want to make it a rare island because, you know, star fragments. They're supposed to be a rarity. But 3% just feels so excessive. Barnacles. Hey, Dig a Dino. Are you available yet? You want to come help me clean up my island? What do you mean, how? By taking up all the flowers? Olive. Olive. If I'm trying to do that right now. No, I'm not actually trying to. I was just trying to trigger your trauma from helping me cover everything. It's so weird seeing little fish here. Because for a good while, like nothing was showing up, and now there's like little fish showing up. A guppy. If that's the reason you asked, then hell no. I'm just being mean. But no, I'm not actually trying to get that done, so thanks for being available, but nah, no need. I do need to get around to it at some point, because this is just crazy looking now. But I don't really want to do that right now. Next time? Yes, next time. Do, 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 do. Can I? No, I can't fish from all the way up here. Oh, maybe I can. Interesting. There's nothing there, I just didn't know if I could fish from up there. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can fish up here. Ah. And it does not look like. Damn. Well, poop. Ooh, big fishy. God damn it. All I ever get is freaking carp. And I guess tadpoles, because it's tadpole season. I have donated the guppy, right? This little guy? Yeah. A neon tetra. Garp, garp. Garp, garp. Garp, garp, garp. How many more petals do you need? I don't need any more. I'm just collecting them in case I want to do extras of other furniture. Because I already DIY'd everything. See? Look at all those beautiful check marks. I've already DIY'd everything. But yeah, just collecting extras. Because I think I'm going to want to make another one of these guys. Yeah, I think I want another one of these guys. So yeah, no, I'm not doing anything in particular. Right now I'm just going in circles, losing my mind. It's fine. I hear people speeding, potentially racing. Actually, I haven't seen who's inside for Friday. Let's see. Raymond's not home. Hamlet was out here. Is Minoru still out? Yes. Okay. Okay, don't visit O'Hare because O'Hare's out here. I saw Kitty. There's Tex. Who is this? Cube? Is this Cube? Yeah. But Cube's not doing anything. And Shep's home. What's Shep doing? Ah, he's doing stuff. Then you come visit and Q pulls out a book. Doesn't want to talk to you. Yeah, maybe. That's fine. He wasn't doing anything useful anyway. I was okay just turning around and leaving. Yay! Huzzah! That doesn't even look like steel flooring. That just looks like blocks of cement. Weird. Excuse me. Oh, I learned veggie something. What was it? Veggie quiche? There it is. Veggie quiche. Interesting flooring. It doesn't even look like steel though. It honestly looks like it's cement. I don't know where it's at though. There it is. It just looks like cement blocks. I guess I'd have to make it and actually put it down to see how it looks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Grazed in my pants. I love that. If you're new here, my name is Pixelvelia. I'm a 30-some-year-old lady on the internet doing stuff. Primarily, I play video games and currently doing an Animal Crossing run. How does one get so many DIYs? By playing, talking to your villagers, popping as many balloons as you possibly can, picking up all the messages in a bottle. Treasure islands. Treasure islands are always an option. That's how you get all the DIYs. Ever since they introduced the food crafting, there's so much to collect as far as DIYs go. Because it felt like already a pretty expansive library without the food stuff, but I feel like with the food stuff, holy crap. There's so much. It's almost never ending. Almost. Nothing else to comb through here. Okay. Sounds like you gotta do a little bit of everything. Yes. What he said. Hotel stuff. No, hotel stuff, as far as I've seen, does not give you DIYs. I haven't been doing it in a while, but no, they just give you tickets for taking people to the hotel if they're lost, for decorating the rooms, or I guess I should say redecorating the rooms. And then you can trade in those tickets with grams for items, but no DIYs. Because even the stuff that you craft to to quote unquote sell off to whoever Captain is selling it off to, you get tickets out of that. You don't get DIYs. If it's a DIY that you don't have, you're not going to be asked to craft it. It's only going to be stuff you already learned. Man, nobody's home. People, go home. Why are you all out? You're supposed to escort lost villagers. Yeah, so every now and again, like this guy's a hotel person, but every now and again you'll find like a villager like this guy that's just kind of walking around with a little thought bubble. And when you talk to them, they introduce themselves, but then they tell you like this whole life story of like, I didn't plan my vacation out very well and I don't have a place to stay. And then it gives you options of like, good luck, or here, I'll take you to the hotel. And taking them to the hotel gives you 50 tickets. If you set them up in the VIP room, it makes you decorate it. But I think you get 100 tickets out of the VIP room if you set them up there. But otherwise, it's just 50 tickets. But yeah, that's how you get extra tickets for the hotel stuff. By escorting the lost villagers. I feel like you get more tickets from doing the crafting stuff, but then that also means you have to go material hunting. Oops. Not been Animal Crossing very well. That's okay. I mean, the hotel stuff is just this year. It's literally still new. I'm sure a lot of people have already been like done with it in every capacity of the word. But like it's still new. So there's plenty of stuff that is still there to discover. Like I haven't gotten balloon. I haven't gotten all the furniture items from the hotel because there's just a lot of stuff. Some of it is quite expensive. So it takes a little while to get the furniture. Why? I don't care if it's the most metal of all the fish. I don't want black bass anymore. Just like I don't want sea bass. And now I need a new slingshot. Ooh, but I got money. Money. And CJ's still in that one spot. Okay. You know, you can go past the flowers, CJ. You're not just trapped there to the flowers. Just a little thought. You can leave. Okay, so nothing loaded in there. Let's get another slingshot. Ooh, same one. Cool. Cute. Maybe like the flowers. I don't know. CJ's a fish guy. Why would he want to be trapped by the flowers? Olive, guppy, loach, carp, tetra, black bass. Yeah, alright. That's not as much as I thought it was going to be. I did have very small fish though. What is... Why did he stop here in the corner? I can't move my camera, so I don't know what he's seeing here in the corner. That was weird. But okay. Who am I to question these villagers? Ah, nuts. Okay. Well. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, frick, that's too far. Yeah. Way too far. Crawfish. Where is your older, more wiser version? I need that. The Master Sword. So this one requires amiibos. So I forgot the name of the other one. Minoru is one of them, but there's another one that you need to invite over to your island so that you can unlock the Zelda stuff. The only reason I was able to do it is because my partner uses little NFC cards for Breath of the Wild, and some of those are usable here to invite those two Zelda themed villagers. If you don't have the amiibos, I would recommend getting the NFC cards just because they're cheaper. I would highly recommend. Significantly cheaper. But that's how you get that. You have to unlock it via villager invite. What is the name of the other one? Minoru and... let's see. Minoru or Tulin? There it is. The other one's Tulin. So yeah, if you have any Zelda amiibos. I don't know about any actually. But if you have Zelda amiibos, you can give it a shot. One of them is bound to give you Minoru and the other one is bound to give you Tulin. Because it doesn't look like they're in any particular order. Because like if you have the Toon Link, the one from Wind Waker, Zelda from Wind Waker, and actually those are the only two Wind Waker ones. Yeah, all the amiibos from Wind Waker are for Tulin. If you get Breath of the Wild ones, most of them are Minoru. Majora's Mask is Tulin. Ocarina of Time, the amiibos are Minoru. So like they just kind of alternate type of thing. You can still find Zelda amiibo cards on Amazon, just not sure of it because the product image keeps changing every time I looked. Oh, that's fishy. Are you sure you're looking at the same listing? Kind of fishy. Smash Bros. Link and Breath of the Wild link. So I didn't see Smash Bros. On this list. Unless it's this first one. This doesn't look like Smash Bros. Link. I don't know about the Smash Bros. One, but the Breath of the Wild one should give you, I think, Tulin. Or no, some of them are Minoru. That one's Skyward Sword. Is it the Link one that you have for Breath of the Wild? Is he in archer position? because that one gives you Tulin specifically. If he's riding a horse, then that one gives you Minoru. Not sure you're looking at the same listing. Okay, well that's not helpful. Where you scan the amiibos, you go into the... Well, why don't we just wander on over there? Let's mosey on over there. And by mosey on, I mean run. We don't walk in this game, we run. So once you have either an amiibo or an NFC amiibo card, you come in here into Resident Services. You go into the ABD, and then you invite a camper. Ta-da! You want to use an amiibo? Yes, you do. So if you're using a third-party controller, make sure that you have the NFC feature for it. If not, you're going to have to use the Joy-Cons. Like, for example, I use a third-party controller, but mine doesn't have the NFC feature to do the tap of the amiibo or the NFC cards. So every single time I want to use it, I have to make sure I have a Joy-Con on hand. But yeah. And you don't have to like get the villagers to stay whether it's Tulin or Minoru. You just need to invite them once and it unlocks the items in the Nook shopping store. But yeah, once they arrive, then you'll just have it here under the promotion and it'll all be there. See? All of it. I think the only thing that it doesn't add is like the costumes for both of them, because this one says Minoru costume. Oh no, Tulin is in here too. Never mind, I lied. All of it is here. Invite one or the other. All of it is here. Hey, Atomic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Perfect timing, Stream Elements. Go hydrate, people. I was literally just drinking water. Hydration. I'm about to buy a bunch of amiibo. Well, good luck. Amiibos are kind of expensive, so I wish you luck. Okay, who is that? That's still Cube and Shep. Or you can buy the cards too if you can't afford all the amiibos. Yeah, I would highly recommend doing the NFC cards. Even if they're the regular cards that Nintendo sells, or if they're the little NFC minis from third parties. Obviously be careful with third parties. Gotta scope them out, gotta vet them, make sure they're legit. But that would be my recommendation. They're cheaper, you can get more of them for the price of one amiibo. So, but to each their own. I know being a collectibles collector is a thing. Okay, that was dark. Is this an older brother or a younger brother that's going to be donating the plasma for your cause? Because this is a younger brother, you're a mean brother. If this is an older brother, okay, he probably deserves it. You have both? Oh my god. So one of them is deserving of this, the other one, you're just being mean. No, frick. Man, I suck at using the net. Deserves it for being old? No, usually the older brothers are deserving of, you know, little accidents and karma because they're shitheads to the younger ones. They'll understand on the other side. Wow. So you're going to drain them. You're not even going to be like, here, donate a couple times and give me the cash. You're going to drain them. Hello, 911. I'd like to report a murder. It is very much premeditated. Please send help. Amiibos are expensive. Well, I know, bro. That's why I'm suggesting the NFC cards. Oh, man. No, stop it. He's got a point. Now you're defending him. Okay. What is going on? Any fishies? No fishies. Alright. Oh, let's see what fish we get here this time. I already got him. Ranchu. Ranchu. Goldfish. It's quite chunky. Is there any fish? Ooh, there's a fish up here. Damn it! Also on the cliff tops. I'm supposed to get better fish from the cliff top. Y'all can keep your conscious attack and go with the cards. I'm getting the amiibos unlocking a better share on my inheritance. Oh my god. What did your brothers do to you? This sounds full of vengeance. What did your brothers do to you? Oh man. Come on, fish. Give me something good. Damn it. Okay, I'm not finding anything that I'm trying to find. I don't want to go deep sea diving again. Speaking of. Back to my glowing moss suit. Yes. Yes. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. There you go. Older brother forced me to watch Tales from the Crypt when I was younger in order to stay in his room and watch Beavis and Butthead when I wasn't allowed. Your younger brother did nothing to be a good guy. Okay, so you're just being a dickhead to your younger brother. I mean, you didn't have to stay in his room, so I don't know what this forced me to watch stuff is. You chose to stay in that room, so you chose to watch the TV shows. I don't know what this forced me is all about. He had to. It's a brother thing. Oh dear. I need to get another net. Right? I don't have an... Yeah, I don't have an extra. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, a star net. That's pretty. Don't get that one very often. Pretty sure I have all this. I'm gonna get this one just in case though. Because that one does not look familiar to me. But I feel like I've gotten all the other ones. Pretty sure I have. Alright, I'm gonna go to Harv's again. Maybe, just maybe, Red has something else that is real that I don't have. Maybe, just maybe. I wanna fly to Harv's Island. Yes. Wasn't allowed to watch Beavis and Butthead, but I wanted to, and the only way my older brother would let me stay and watch is without my parents knowing if I also watched Tales from the Crypt. Okay, you actively made a choice to stay and watch that then. Like, that's not a brother thing. You made a choice. You considered the pros and the cons of your choice, and you made your choice. I was going to go into training mode on Marble and just automatically queued up for a ranked match like a robot. The autopilot is strong with this one. He just wanted to torment you? Nah, he made his choice. Sibling stories are so funny. Of course, you have nothing but fakes now. Name. Sure, why not? Berry vanilla soft serve. Oh, it actually has the little swirlies. Berry vanilla. I've always wondered how you trip. So apparently you can actually lose the food if you trip. Or lose what's in your hand if you trip. But I don't know if I've ever been able to trip. I know, what was it? The King Tut mask makes you more clumsy? Is that what it is? But I don't have that. Dude also had a loud system in his truck. When he was forced to drive me to doctor's appointments after school, he would blast his music to hurt my tiny ears on purpose. See, that is a dick brother move. I'll give you that one. That one is highly unnecessary. No way to, like, trip. Do not know how to trip. Are there fishies here? Oh, this is medicine. I don't have any bait. Can I even fish here? No, because I can't do... Yeah, I can't bring out my tools. Yeah, I can't bring out my tools, so I can't fish here. Hey! Hey! I can't go anywhere beyond here. Double lane! Does this work? This works. Into nothing, just straight into the ground. All right. Well. Trainwreck vanilla gelato. Okay. Yes, back to Cherrytown. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Ow. We did the cherry blossom stuff. We did some bamboo stuff. We did some mermaid stuff. But I don't have enough stuff from the beaches. Yeah, because the more I run through the beaches, the less and less I find. But I need more beach stuff. But yeah, I think this is going to be where I call it. I'll be back on Monday. And since the cherry blossom season will be over, the trees will be back to green. They're not going to be pink anymore. But yeah, we'll go through the weekend and then through Monday. So we're going to get some new KK music. That'll be nice. And if we have time, because usually the weekend catch-ups on Monday take a little while, but if we have time, I might start pulling some of the flowers, because I do need to get that going to get rid of the flowers, and to also start laying down either the type of grass or flower that I want to have on the floor, or making invisible tiles. So that's also an option. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, and of course, I may not have all the answers to the questions, but I will try my best. But thanks for coming through. Definitely appreciate it. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, wherever you are. Remember to keep drinking water. Make sure you eat something. You're deserving of food. Doesn't matter if it's just the one meal with a bunch of snacks. You're deserving of food. Make sure you eat something. And make sure you get some sleep. We start going insane when we don't sleep, like literally insane, because our neurons are not firing. They're not making connections. They're just not functioning. So make sure you get some sleep. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a good weekend. I'll see you next time. Farewell, people of the internet. Bye.